Good morning, my friends. Let's do one more 8-bit remix for the road.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
So good. That is so good. What's going on, my friends? Alright, it's gonna be a shorter stream day, but I think I can squeeze in 5 hours if we rush. But the run's gonna be a lot longer than that. It's gonna be like 16 hours probably. MGS 2! I've been looking forward to this. So extended whatever in-depth playthrough, gonna be doing lots of extra lore, Easter eggy stuff, because we met the sub goal at the top right for the MGS2 in depth. The new sub goal that I just put up there now is for MGS4. I'll be doing MGS4 anyway, but if we meet the sub goal up there, we'll do a much larger MGS4 run. Exploratory, looking for iPod songs and extra codecs and all that shit. Don't even think about going auto memes. Shit, was my mic off before that? I'm not really sure when my mic was muted, but anyway. Time for MGS2 in-depth story. We met the sub goal for the in-depth thing at the top right. So the next one, because MGS4 will be the next one I play, sub goal's up there, the new one, and that'll be for extended MGS4 shenanigans. So normally MGS4 would be an 11-hour story run, but with optional stuff, it'll be more like 14. 15's unlikely. It doesn't have nearly as much as the other games, as the first 3 games. The optional shit is quite low because, I mean, all you have to do is talk to Otacon, really. You know. Wait, where are we? Go for new game. Tanker plant. I did say extreme always, didn't I? Let's do that. No game over on site because there's some things you can't show if game over on site is on. That. Alright, dog tag's not gonna. Might grab a few.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Snake, are you smoking a cigarette?
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Okay, so there's 3 calls here that are story relevant. MGS2 is much easier to deal with when it comes to story relevant calls versus tutorial calls, because often in MGS3, when you at the very start of the game and Zero and whatnot bombard you with tutorial calls, there's actually like little bits of dialogue that are back and forth, you know, that add to the conversation, add to the lore. So yeah, at least with MGS2, it's much more obvious. There's 3 calls here, and they're very easy to spot right away, so we'll be skipping the tutorial calls.
Push the act.
Nope.
Snake, switch to...
Nope. Skipping those tuts.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of 2 chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
Minor gun porn is worth playing as well.
Push the crawl button.
No.
Snake, you need to get to the bridge on the top level of the infrastructure. First, find a
We know.
door that leads into the tanker's interior and infiltrate the ship. Snake, don't let the enemy spot.
How about you infiltrate my ears with a proper codec call?
As soon as you're spotted by an enemy soldier, he'll call for backup on his radio.
You know what I'm saying?
According to intelligence, this new model was designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around in the world. Ocelot sold the Metal Gear specs to anyone with hard cash after he survived Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was money really Ocelot's end objective?
You think he had a deeper plan?
I do. Nothing definite, but acquiring a large sum of money is always a good starting point for another project. Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank, one that can launch the so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military dominance of the US will disappear. In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
And that means a new Metal Gear.
Exactly. The arms race must go on.
Alright, that's the first one. 2 more.
After pushing the crawl button,
And it's heavily random how fast they show up.
the Metal Gear that the tanker is transporting is being developed under Marine Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own Metal Gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who are they?
I wish I knew. I have no idea if this is an individual or an organization even. But once we expose the presence of this Marine Corps Metal Gear to the world, maybe that will shake the Patriots out of a tree. This mission is partly about that too.
Right, so in the course of the mandatory story, if you're not doing any optional stuff, you're obviously not going to hear about the Patriots until you're riding. And not right away either. Like, that's a ways in. So there's actually a Patriots reference buried in the codex right at the start of the game. Which is kind of cool.
If it's about waist high, you'll be able to climb up or over things with the action button. Keep...
Okay. One more.
When you're flattened again... When the photos are in, we'll put them online and blow this whole thing wide open on the web.
Don't you think that the authorities will just shut us down?
Probably, but it won't matter. There'll be mirror sites spawning within minutes after those images go up. We won't even have to ask. People will be grabbing the pictures. There's no way anyone can stop it. Information has a life of its own, and as long as it lasts, it'll keep existing, even if it has to change its form or location.
Life.
Yeah, the desire of people to learn, the demand for data.
That's called idle curiosity in my book.
Everyone's got some of that, and sometimes it can pave the way for truth. That's what I believe.
Okay. So that's all the optionals that really matter. You get a good look at the name on the back. It's also the Discovery MGS-1. The submarine that you start off in is called the Discovery as well. You gotta get up there to see that rain effect. Can't really see it from here. extreme difficulty. Oh, your darts will last longer, I believe, than the extreme. Ah, fuck. I couldn't push myself into the corner. God damn it. Actually, let's just drop him and go wait somewhere. This is a good start.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Oh shit, he already standing up. MGS2 just looks so good. Caution music is quite good. That beat. I can just sit here and listen to it. Uh-oh. We're screwed. Damn. This guy's gonna alert instantaneously.
Encounter the enemy.
Yeah. That's a good start here. Fuck you. Am I gone? I'm gonna drop way too fast. They know that I'm there, don't they? How are you not hitting me? I'm kind of screwed. Kick him in the face? I was really hoping that would have landed on his face. Toast.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I think if they stay up, if they're standing close enough to the ledge as you fly over, they take a boot to the face, I think. I don't know. Okay, the whole fucking point in me going there. Oh, here goes this guy.
Freeze. Move.
Oh! Okay, should we get a dog tag? For the sake of it? It is extreme. Nice. Body disposal. The tanker detail that I love. Teats! The little door up here that I was trying to hide behind last time, hanging off the ledge. Whoosh.
Freeze. What are you?
Are you going to shoot me?
Do you want to save, Snake? Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Sounds fucking thrilled. We toss another guy because it's fun. Join his friend. Alright, these things. I think they have a call.
I see a lifeboat. That's a fully enclosed, fire-resistant model, equipped with its own oxygen pump. Those have a water-based cooling system and self-contained air supply on board. This means that even if the boat is sealed, there would still be air available for the crew and engine operation. It automatically rights itself if it's overturned, and can withstand contact with fire for a significant period of time. But you won't be able to use that lifeboat. It's too noticeable, for one thing, and it just doesn't have the kind of speed we need.
That's pretty cool. I want that lifeboat. Right, if you use Pentasmin in the tanker. So what we do is, this is strange. Such a strange little thing. The Pentasmin's here, so if we pick it up, and then Otacon says, you have Pentasmin. And then he says something about the Pentasmin, and then you take the Pentasmin, and then you call him back, and then he has something to say again. And if you do all of that, there's another call when you're riding in a tanker and you have Pentasmin, and you call Snake about the Pentasmin. He'll have something extra to say if you did all the shit that I just said a second ago with Snake on the tank. It's fucking... It's very Kojima.
Push the action button near a scalable railing.
Too close to that edge, I think.
Snake, you need to get...
Yeah. You gotta whip it out, maybe?
You have pentamine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentamine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive-compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family. And along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
That's the comment. Seasickness comment. And then if you take it right away, call him back.
Otacon, I took the Pentasmin and you're right. The seasickness is gone.
Wow, really?
What do you mean, really? You said...
Drugs are mostly about placebo effect. If you believe it's effective, it is. You're more naive than I thought.
Or Snake. We have one dog tag. I threw the other one in the ocean, didn't I? None of these doors will work. You gotta go to the left side. They do work. Some of them work on lower difficulties. So you can take shortcuts. The Xbox, the MGS HD collection. It's not even for sale anymore. It's not digital anyway.
Freeze. Freeze.
You do the ass slap. I mean, they're all playable. It's all far better on PS2 or 3, but as far as I know, none of them are actually bad.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Controller should be the only difference, yeah. You'll have to, like, I think it's a button combo. Like, if you aim, like this, and you bring your weapon up, you'd have to unequip it, I think. But, yeah, you see, like this, with pressure-sensitive buttons, you can actually just put it back down. Like that. So, you could use the R2 button, or R trigger on an Xbox, and just keep it pressed down, go out of first-person view, and then click R2, which is a little bit longer process, obviously. And then sometimes, I think, like on the Vita, at the very least, in order to put the gun down, like you hit down or something, or you click L3 and then you hit it. It's the same with PC version. I can't remember exactly how you do it, but there's another way to do it on those versions without pressure sensitivity. Gotta see those water effects. Show them to me. Man, are they even gonna happen? There we go. Nice. Sexy. The scrolling city. The scrolling city that goes on forever. Yeah, time limit would be interesting. Actually moving up closer to the bridge. Go this way. This scrolling city here doesn't really have any unique buildings that I know of in New York, Manhattan, and there's certainly no Twin Towers.
Time to save? Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
I don't believe it.
Try and go this way. Oh, good. Sneezing. Spent too much time outside. Probably gonna sneeze again right here. Freeze. Go for our first kill. Maybe not. So if you get caught here and they see you run in, they'll do a clearing. Clearings are interesting. They're built specifically around the room. So the guards have they follow multiple predetermined paths around the rooms, whichever room you run into. Okay, here we go.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Okay, so right away we'll... Ooh, you bastard. Run in. Should be a clearing right away. Yeah. Oh, he just ran in right away. I think I'm fucked.
Snake, get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing. These aren't sentries you're dealing with. They're searching for you, and they know you don't want to be found. You can't make some feeble attempt at concealment. Make sure you're completely hidden in some place they wouldn't think of searching.
No, get away from me. Nice, we hit each other. Ha! He tried to kick me. Ow! I wanted to do a proper clearing, not that shit.
Move!
We try and hide here.
Move!
Probably not gonna work though.
Clear!
Nice. Leave me alone. Hear that heartbeat? That guy.
Move!
I'm right there. Controller's going a bit nuts. Vibration.
Clear!
You really not gonna check any of the lockers? Really? I mean, I guess they're not genome soldiers with 180 IQ. Want to see something else? So everybody knows about the boobies, right? You knock and you can knock on the titties of the posters. But what happens if you knock on the cooch when there's guys around? Oh shit! You don't touch the cooch. That'll set everybody off.
Clear!
Clear.
Move! Clear!
Yeah. Don't cop a feel. Don't you dare cop a feel of that poster, or Glukovich soldiers will know. Snake beater? Anyone remember good old snake beater? This is actually a trophy.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Shut it.
He's fapping it to the poster.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Shut it.
More poster babes. We knock on her titties too. That's her face. Her face makes bouncy noises. Is she fat? Is it like a fat joke? Come on, get the fuck on there.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Bye bye. Huh? Huh? I don't have any spray, right? Waking guys up in this is so fucking annoying. When you don't have the spray yet. Pick them up and put them down, and that'll do it. But it's quicker just to like put their heads against the wall, punch. Depends what angle you're at. God damn it. No, not like that. Like that. Come on. The angle really has to be perfect, and I never get it right. You'll notice that their head actually moves if you punch. It responds with a bit of a wiggle. I can never get this right. There we go. Now we're hitting him. I can tell. Gotta stand further back. He'll respond to it.
Freeze.
You got a dog tag for me? Is this guy gonna stand up? Oh, it's still going. Oh fuck. Is he gonna come around the corner?
Freeze.
No!
No!
Don't!
Brendan Randall.
Good.
You, Dead Cell, Olga. You're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Lonely. Thanks for the sub.
Freeze.
Don't kill me!
Just get rid of them all. Different things to do here.
That must be the crew lounge. The tanker's crewmen would relax here when they're off shift. There's a lot of stuff there. Make sure you don't move it around too much. Someone may notice that it's been tampered with. Leave no traces. That's common sense when infiltrating a target, right?
Over here, we got magazines. leave a mess. Guards will respond to the mess. Different areas. I just love those little MGS2 leaving a mess details. Oh yeah, titties. Where is it? There we go.
Good.
Yeah, if you take the picture properly, you'll hear the snake comment. The Otacon will have shit to say later about your photo taking nonsense. Everybody's favorite detail in OHN for years. So there's a bucket of ice here. You can knock over the bucket of ice and the ice goes flying. That's not really what everybody loved. It's that the ice melts slowly. You stare at it. It actually melts pretty quickly, so that this room would have to be hot as fuck for the ice to melt this fast. Or the surface is hot, one or the other. Here we go. Boom. And it goes flying everywhere. Flip up the camera and watch them. Watch the ice closely. It's entropy. They're shrinking into nothingness. They're fading away. Look at this one. Slowly fades. Still shrinking. How big are they now? Holy fuck, they're minuscule now. Look at them. They all just disappeared at the same time. That was still a long time though. That was impressive. And the booze. Who in their right mind would destroy so much wonderful looking booze? Apparently Snake would. No! You can hear it. There's also a call. Something that's not, well, it's not exactly hidden, but it's a bit out of the way. The TV. What's that look like to you? Looks a bit like Ray from here.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise, and maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
Something that's interesting here too is depending on where you shoot this, I think the effect is different. The TV will die, but it will spread out as a circle. And I think it doesn't just, the blackness doesn't spread as a circle from the middle. I think it's from wherever you shoot. Yeah. Then it kills the whole TV, but it takes a second. There's a wave across from exactly where you shoot. I mean, normally, right, you're just in a game, you shoot a screen, and it'd be like Max Payne, the screen would just blow out or have a big break in it or something. That's it. This is a different kind of TV detail in a video game. And then, of course, if you get into a crazy firefight in this area, usually this giant window ends up getting shattered. I think it can take like 10 hits, and then you get the cool window breaking animation where the whole thing starts to shatter and it comes down on itself. And you can put bullet holes in individual spots. All the damage. Up, down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stand further back. That 10? Does take more than 10. That was beautiful. This is 2001. Or was it 02 when it came out? I think it was 02. More mess on the floor. Oh yeah, the stinky ration. There's a rotting ration downstairs. That's there on extreme, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. I think on lesser difficulties, the stinky ration is like right where Snake is standing right now. And there's flies buzzing around it, and if you pick it up, Snake will have flies buzzing around him. Move on.
Freeze.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Are you going to shoot me? I'm gonna shoot you in the
Don't kill
nuts
me.
so you KO automatically. Get a shot. You look like a tiny chode that I gave him. A little dart chode. I hit him so well centered on his balls. Wonder if I still have a cold.
Freeze.
Hide him in a locker where he belongs. Dudes in lockers stay asleep forever or KO'd, one or the other. They'll still just stay there. Unless you break the door or let them out. You'll just see a single Z floating up, I believe, at the top eventually. Unless I'm gonna wake up in the locker and start freaking out. What the fuck? And then he calls in an alert. His own guys have to free him. One of the other heavy duty soldiers is like, moron, and then walks away. Calls off the alert. Right, the water details. The water going down the windows. The water on the left window actually looks like, is it going down faster? Maybe it's just the angle. And you can see outside a little bit. Well, that you can actually see what's out there. popping the extinguishers. That'll mess with people. This guy's still gonna be down. We test an extinguisher on him. Or we're gonna wake up before we get there. Alright, let's let him wake up beside it. Then blow it up in his face. Come on. There we go.
Freeze.
Nice.
Freeze.
You guys are just too fun to kill, I'm sorry. They always go up this side, of course. Other side is blocked off. Up here. Blocked off by boxes, just like the MGS 1 comm tower.
What you're wielding right now.
Yeah, we heard that.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Do.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
You're fucked, Otacon. Need to get off the halfling's leaf. There's a glitch here. If this guy was still alive. If you, he's standing right here when you run in, yeah? Around here. And you can run by, he'll still be facing the wall where Snake is. You can hold him up. And then you keep running. You never stop after you're holding him up. You just keep going. And he will see you. I think it's if you roll into him. And he will alert. And you'll be standing right about here. You'll be running by this exact spot. And if you roll through him, he'll have just enough time to stand up, and he'll see you through this wall. And I've had it happen multiple times, and he's the only guard I think that I've ever seen do that in the whole game. He has X-ray vision under certain circumstances. Necro, thanks for the gift. Think about anything else we could take a picture of, but there's the titties in the locker room, I guess, but there's other titties to take pictures of, so oh well. Yeah, this camera's a bit strange. So on lower difficulties, the camera won't be moving like this, but it will be angled down and a bit towards the left, so you can't actually run underneath it. just sprint underneath it. But on extreme, it should be on extreme. I'm not playing on E extreme like I usually do, but on E extreme, if you time it properly, you can just run straight by. But lesser ones, you actually have to push up against the wall to get by, or bust the camera, obviously. But we don't have a USP to do that. So let me time it. Yeah. Oh no, it didn't work. Shit, where are we gonna hide? We'll hide down here. Jeez. So maybe you can't run under it on extreme. I don't know, because I don't play. Like I said, I always play E extreme. I only play extreme generally to get dog tags if I'm doing dog tag runs.
Return to your positions.
Oh.
Search team to deck C. Secure the stairs.
Boom. Got more lockers to hide dudes in. Oh, this is the other side of the stairs we checked earlier that were blocked. As you can tell, boxes in the way you can't move. Is there chaff in here? Yeah.
Attack team,
So they,
withdraw and regroup.
so they actually give you a fucking chaff, but they only do it after the camera. Bastards. So should we glitch? We glitch the area? The way the glitch works, it's an out of bounds. It's the vent. So you know how in MGS 1, if you were here, you can vent. Speedrunners use it all the time. On the B1 of the tank hangar, you can glitch that vent that's on the bottom before you go into the vent that's on the top to get to the DARPA chief. You can glitch vents in this game too, but it's different. So pull out your gun, squeeze up here next to it, and if you, if you push yourself, I think away like this, and then you start to spam the weapon in your hand. Boom, you're out of bounds. And it's a brown world. It's an infinite brown world. And you can't get back in this way. Now you're stuck on the other side of the vent. Yeah, we're behind the sleeping guy. Wake up. It still makes the locker banging noises even from the back. So the only really notable thing to do this, I think, is you see the camera. You see how the camera has a reflection, and if the wall is actually a little bit ethereal, see-through. That's why it has the look that it does. But if you look up where the camera is, there's actually two cameras. There's the real camera on the outside, and then there's the fake camera here on the inside that works as the reflection. So instead of building an actual reflection of the camera, it was probably a lot easier just to put a second camera behind the wall, and that's why the wall is slightly transparent, to give you the illusion of a reflection. And as you can see, this camera doesn't actually see anything. It doesn't alert you or anything like that, of course, because it's just a dummy camera. You can get out of here. You can't get out like here or here that I know of. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, he's trying to come through. No, not working though. It's gotta be a vent. But you can't get back through the vent anyway. You can also do this downstairs in the holds with all the soldiers down there. We can go underneath them. Glitch more vents. So the way you actually get out of here is you see the stairs, you just run up behind them. Too bad this out of bounds isn't actually useful, like for speed or anything like that. Not that I've ever used glitches when I do a casual big boss rank, because I'm not a fucking speedrunner. I never have been. Used to do a lot of casual big boss ranks on stream all the time. So lean up against it, and boom, it'll act like you ran up the stairs. This area is a great area to make a mess in. Get this guy up on his feet. There, this angle, you see? That wakes him up. If you get the right angle.
Freeze.
Can be annoying to do, though.
Just try to pull the trigger.
Okay. Shit under here. USP and M9 ammo? Yeah, we can't get USP ammo yet. M9 ammo hiding under here. That's more USP ammo by the Camry. Do we play musical pans? Except I want to wake the guy up though for musical pans or it's going to be annoying. Actually working? I can't tell. Wake up, you fool. Probably not working though. Too far away? Yeah, looks like it's too far away. Hug! Get up. There he goes. You can see his arm fidgeted there.
Freeze.
Alright, bro. You're in the way of musical pans. Oh yeah, the mess. All the condiments. That hot sauce. That looks like Louisiana. Louisiana hot sauce. There goes the salt. I just killed Shinkawa? No! Now Ashley Wood will continue his reign of terror without Shinkawa over his shoulder holding the whip. These guys actually have their own call.
So he was about to have dinner.
And got a bullet in the head instead. Poor bastard.
Poor bastard. Pans. Pans are great. If I had enough ammo, I'd piss around with the pans a bit more. Probably just gonna like restart this area after the pans, get a game over and restart. So each pan actually makes a different tone based on the size. So listen. Gets higher. Okay, should we do musical pads? Just go get caught or get killed or something? I wish you had a fucking big death pill in this game. Just for really quick reloads of areas. Come on, kill me. Do it. Do it now. Right here. Kill me. Come on. Do it. Wait, let's go like that. Oh, that's better. The Semtex thing like everywhere.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Okay. Let's put it in. Get rid of this guy again. Grab the M9 ammo so we have a bunch. And then do musical pads. So, does anybody know Mary Had a Little Lamb? Listen close. There you go. Need to get rid of some more dudes.
Freeze.
That was close. They'll start to fight back after a bit, dragging them around. It vibrates as well when they do. You flailing. We should move that body and then lure this other guy over here. I don't want him here when the fourth guy comes up the stairs when you run into the pantry. Get him out of the way as well. Have him lay here instead of further down so he doesn't get seen.
Something.
What was that noise just now?
Freeze.
No! Please
Stop.
don't.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
The usual method. Another tag. Eduard Fernandez. I am Fernando Martinez. Get this guy on his feet again. There we go.
Freeze.
No!
We get rid of him as well. So there's a guy that comes from downstairs. As soon as you go into the pantry, he spawns and he starts running up. But if you leave the pantry, I think before he gets up the stairs, he'll stop, he'll turn around, and he'll disappear again before he comes up the stairs. So you'll notice on the radar, watch on the left, as soon as I run through this door, boom, he appears. It's Cone that's coming up the stairs. So we get a box, of course. fucked up. Damn, his head moves fast. He's like a fucking velociraptor. That's creepy the way he just moved in here. And then he just came in to take a nap. I mean, at least if you're gonna take a proper fucking nap, just sit in the corner right over there or something. Gonna pass out. There he goes. He's a sneaky bastard. Find somewhere secluded to take a nap.
Freeze.
Should we make the big mess? All these you can shoot individually. All the melons. Including over here. Shit just goes flying everywhere. Boom. Like I said, you can shoot them all too, but it's more fun just with a big roundhouse kick and like multiple explode everywhere. Holy fuck! That was a big mess. You gonna wake up? No, not anytime soon. It doesn't look like. Oh, this box. This box can get knocked over too, and like potatoes or something will fly out. There they go. Nice thing about this room, obviously, is the boxes. It's the box room, so what do they all say? They'll say the orange. Fucking hide. You also get the orange box. And the flower. You can shoot the flower and there'll be flour on the floor. Looks like somebody dropped some coke. Free cocaine. I wonder how many people have snorted flour when they thought someone sold them cocaine. Man, that cold, it's not going away. It needs to fuck off. I just make a bigger mess. All the liquid too, stains down there, puddles. Couldn't make much more of a mess than this. Everything is everywhere. You think this guy will respond to the mess? If I wake him up? No, grab him by the legs, you fucking idiot. There we go. Take a fat whiff of flour. That would suck. Okay, here we go. See how he reacts. I don't know if he's gonna turn this way or not. Shut up, Snake. He's not gonna. He just looks around, doesn't give a fuck. Oh, there we go. He's looking at the mess now. Distracted by the mess. Is he leaving? Looks like he's leaving. He going back downstairs? He's had enough. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah. Oh shit! Snake, you fucking idiot. He's gonna do it again. Come on, I'm waiting for the sneeze. Fucking moron. You got another sneeze in you?
What was that sound?
3 times. 3 times and he'll come running. You can speed him up by knocking more. God damn it.
What was that sound?
Snake's got the COVID. Think he'll leave this time? Snake's gonna sneeze again. Yeah, he looks like he despawned. He's finally gone. Oh yeah, we didn't bother with this, did we? When we got the call from Otacon, he said the lasers are here connected to the Semtex. And when he said, to see them you can try the usual method. I mean, everybody should know what the usual method is. Snake, are you smoking a cigarette? Cigarettes are bad for people. They kill you. Cigs. Highly addictive and hazardous to your health. And there are the lasers. But if you don't want to hurt yourself, like he said, there's a fire extinguisher up there. It's either with that too. Like that. You can't. There's the sensor, whatever the thing that powers it, or whatever the fuck it does. You can shoot that as well, but I don't think a M9 ammo is gonna do shit. No, you need a USB. Fuck Snake. Get rid of your fucking cold. Lasers actually stay up for a long time. I'm surprised. We're not smoking. The extinguisher powder is long gone. Maybe Snake fucking sneezing his nasty ass juices all over it. Maybe that keeps it going. Fucking sneezing just wild. Cardboard box of transparent perishable foods equipped to wear.
If you trigger the sensor, the
Cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar.
Using the old cardboard box trick, huh? Looks good on you, Snake. Camouflage is the best way to slip past enemy surveillance. But cardboard is just paper when it comes down to it. It won't withstand any serious assault for long. Don't rely on the trick too many times either, and I recommend you keep it dry.
Yeah, you go outside, you can fuck up your box. There's also already a wet box out there. If you want one. Oh, the red. It's finally disappeared. We wait for another sneeze. Nice. God, I wish that worked. That'd be amazing. He sneezes his nastiness into there and it would light up. I'd be in heaven. Nope. Alright, surely we're done with this area, you're thinking. Should I just roll through? Get all my M9 ammo back? That one final explosion.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Everybody's back. We've gone back in time. It all never happened. Oh yeah, let's get this as well. Why not? And then I'll go. Oh, come on. Seriously? For fuck's sake. I didn't think I ran that close. Uh-oh. You gonna throw grenades in here? Ow! Fucking assholes. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. And it's gonna be clearing, isn't it? Yeah. I forgot to do this clearing, actually.
Snake, get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing. These aren't sentries you're dealing with.
Yeah, he told me this already.
Stop.
Now the place is... Oh, what? How come it's coming through the boxes? How do you know where I am? How do you see that? What the fuck? I don't remember that. Oh fuck, look at them shoot up those melons. No, they know. Toast! Okay, no running by that camera this time. Fuck.
What's going on? Snake! Snake! Oh!
Usually where he'd sneeze, I think if it was E extreme.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal... There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go.
Muff.
So that's the Ka-60 Kasatka, a multi-purpose military helicopter built by Kamov, the Russian aerospace firm. It adapts to a variety of missions: troop and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all-weather surveillance missions. It uses Fenestron-type tail rotors. That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up. It is a Russian helicopter, but we can't be sure that the hijackers are Russian military. After all, Kamov did make a civilian version, the Ka-62. And there's also the Ka-64, the export model.
Welcome aboard, Outer Heaven and Three Dog Boys.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone.
The globe.
Snake, don't let the enemy spot you. Once you've been discovered by a sentry, he'll call in reinforcements and there will be an attack. Even you're no match for that level of organized assault. They have better weapons too, remember? We aren't terrorists, okay? Avoid unnecessary confrontations and go for total stealth, all right?
Fuck no. Kill everyone.
Oh, Snake, you want to save? Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time, get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Okay. Poor bastard. Snake! No! Why? He's still warm. We gotta look at Olga. Olga. Same voice actor as Strangelove. He was also in Portable off some minor role. I can't remember what. Vanessa Marshall. Perfect covering of the face.
This is the bridge.
Yeah. Nothing to say on her. Don't even think about staring at Olga's pit hair. Or I'll know.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Got that squirrely look in her eye. Crazy bitch. Crazy bitch. Perfect Olga? Well, not quite perfect, but whatever. Really good Olga? Nice. Nothing but net. Fucking headshots all over the place. What's up, Onion? Today's probably only going to be like a 5-6 hour stream. Stuff like shit because I stayed up too long.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
You screw with Olga? Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
The only moral reference in the game, I think.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Shut it.
Snake, are you holding her tits? What the hell are you doing? Olga's tag. You guys want to see what happened to Sunny? That she can't talk? This is why. Sorry, Sunny. Then you go back and she's disappeared. Once you get far enough away. She's gone. Thermals up here. You feel like getting them. Bruh, that's blinding.
Snake, I know you're into high places, but do you think maybe you can head down into the hold sometime this year? You're here to take those photos of Metal Gear, remember?
What about him?
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Where's Otakon?
The Chinese have a saying. Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise, you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept.
I don't believe
So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Ugh.
Buh. Pretty much that noise sums it up. Buh. In the city of Compton. We watch the city appear. There we go.
Good.
AC, thanks for the sub. Oh, did we talk about thermals?
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay? You have the thermal goggles equipped, huh? They provide night vision by using variances in heat distribution to create an image. It uses a two-dimensional solid-state projection system to create high-res images at 60 FPS in real time. By using the thermal goggles, you can take a look at the enemy's neck to see if they have dog tags or not.
Should we look for the tags?
Freeze.
Show me those tags, motherfucker. Yeah, you can see that. Nice. That's pretty cute. Looks like he's wearing them underneath, I guess. No, you can see it. It's a bit difficult. Or is that them? No? Is that just a piece of the camo? No, you can't. Okay, so you gotta do it this way. They wear them underneath, I guess. Otherwise, why would they show up with the thermals, I suppose?
Are you going to shoot me?
No. Are you going to shoot me? Wet bucks. Ruined box.
Using the old cardboard box trick, huh? Looks good on you, Snake. Camouflage is the best way to slip past enemy surveillance. But cardboard is just paper when it comes down to it. It won't withstand any serious assault for long. Don't rely on the trick too many times either. And I recommend you keep it dry.
$15 FPS MGS4. Yeah, I think I fixed the problems on the MGS4 emulator. So when I do MGS4 after this, I might do it again, because the sound issues didn't seem to be there when I tested it a few days ago. So we might get much higher FPS MGS4 playthrough. Let's see how it works. If it fucks up, I'll just restart. It doesn't take long to figure out if the sound is fucked somewhere, and I'll just restart on PS3. Are you going to shoot me? Right, when he unlocks this door, you can actually use this door now. USP ammo. He's not on the ground anymore. And now I start sneezing again, of course.
Time to save?
Yeah. MGS4's frame rate is variable. There's like 2 spots in MGS4 that run at 60 FPS that I know of, and they're both in hallways with nothing, of course. The first one is just after the frogs in Act 1 with Meryl and the other idiots. Once you get out of the garage, if you look at the wall around there, it's almost 60 frames, I think. And then the other one actually gets a little bit higher frames, is when you're in the Grey Fox hallway, the body hallway on Shadow Moses. And you'll actually get, I think it's pretty close to 60 frames when you're looking at a wall there as well. It's very exciting watching Snake like breathe or whatever at 60 frames for a couple seconds twice a game. That's if you stop to look at it.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. And that's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
Freeze.
No!
You gonna fall into it? Ooh, that was close. Almost falling into the wires. Fuck off, Snake, with your sneezing. It's getting old now. You've ceased to be amusing. Shut your fucking pie hole.
Freeze.
Grab that USP ammo. There we go. Got a squeak around the camera in time. We didn't do the pantry call, did we? Oh god, pantry guy is coming again. Pretty sure there's a pantry call.
Snake, that's the pantry where they keep the food supplies. Huh. Lots of cardboard boxes. You could probably use one to blend in and avoid being discovered.
Sure. I think if you approach the door, he runs away. No, he's still coming. He does, I think if you leave earlier, he'll turn around. It's the pantry.
That must be the mess hall.
It's pretty small considering the size of the ship.
I guess modern tankers are so automated that you only need a crew of about 20. That's not a lot to feed. There's a lot of things there, but make sure you don't disturb anything and leave traces. The enemy might notice.
Time
A
to save.
cardboard box. Best box call in the series. Nastasha's MGS1 box call. Hell yeah. He tells you about boxes, corrugation, and all that shit.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
Okay. God damn it. No, leave me alone. No, leave me alone. They see me go in. Fucking asshole. Get fucked. That poor guy. Huh? What are you over there? Are you? Tempting to shoot. No, bruh. Now we can finally destroy the camera. I don't remember what happens to the camera if you shoot its clone on the other side. I have to go see. I don't remember. Glitch through the vent. Flash wall. Okay, let's go. Run behind here in the nothingness. So yeah, I pointed out a little while ago how there's a duplicate camera behind the transparent wall to make it look like it's a camera reflection, but it's not. It's a dummy camera. No, it doesn't respond. Huh. The actual camera though, that'll respond. There we go. And then the other camera went down with it. War crimes state. That blood.
Time to save?
Snake the war criminal. Man, he's done Solidus. I feel bad now.
Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature, and his entire being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Well, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
Ugh. These noises are great. I'm gonna sneeze, right? No?
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Don't kill me. His are gone. board box. I need to memorize that call.
Freeze.
Check for tags. We got this guy. Nothing shining. Yeah, nothing on this chest. I think we got it, all 3 guys. I'm not even going for all the tags. I just, once in a while, I feel like grabbing a tag.
You want to save, Snake? You know the story about Achilles in Paris? The moral here is, well, something about his heel. Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris, I thought he was a...
Snake. There's a time and a place for conspiracy theories. Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Huh? Sorry.
Oh shit.
Raven?
Guess who? I love this call.
Snake, that shadow, it's...
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
Raven returns. Wait, what the fuck? What is this shit? Get trolled. We'll take a peek. I want one of these. Look how big it is. It's awesome. Raven can shoot out so many little pellets. They do start disappearing eventually. He can shoot out loads of them. And depending on which way he's facing, which you can change with the gun. Shooting it up in the air now. Why does he make dinosaur noises? They're starting to disappear yet? There's so many. It'd be neat if you could slip on these things. Slip and fall down like Raiden slips on bird shit. Look at this. This is impressive. another one back here. Nice. They gotta be disappearing by now. Yeah, there they go. Look at the left side. Left side of the screen. He's ran out of memory. Interesting to grab. Those locked lockers can actually be blown open. Like C4 if you place it beside it, but not onto it. Pretty sure that, and some of those locked lockers actually do have stuff behind them throughout the game. Poor bastard. Sorry, bro. Let me put you back in your coffin. Oh, that's good. I love that. One guy dead from falling, and the other guy's KO'd from getting fallen on.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. Okay, see you, Snake.
No call. Badge. What about straight up engine room calls?
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down.
Tell me about the goddamn engine room.
Snake, the engine...
Oh, oops. Oh well.
That's the engine room. You can see the tanker's engine in the middle there. The engine noise is pretty loud, but that means the enemy's hearing will be hampered too. The reason the ship's drive section is in the aft area is so that more oil tanks can be fitted into the middle part. A shortened propeller axle is another benefit. The simplification of the drive structure means a greater emphasis can be placed on hull strength. Snake, there should be a door into the holds in the northwest section of the engine room. Head west.
How's he not seeing me? Now it's his time to get landed on.
Freeze.
How do you fucking like it? Oh wait, is that the same guy? Yeah. See those tags? Nice. Michael Wong. Oh, if you get caught here, I think there's a clearing in this area. Pretty good. Let's get caught. I think it's this area. Yeah. Think we can hide underneath? See what happens. Surely they're gonna look under here. Yep. Take this. I'll take this, take this, take this, take this. Look at them. Take this, take this, take this. Al bro love. Al, thanks for the raid. Everybody go follow Al, goddammit, he's great. Are we doing a clearing again, dude? I don't want to do another one. Move! Gonna see me again. I don't have enough ammo to deal with him this time.
Clear.
Move!
Clear.
Move!
Yeah. Screwed. And they make sure that you can't come out there either. And he's gonna drop down and see me now. Oh, bro, love. Thanks for the gift sub, Al. You gonna do it? Damn it! I hate you guys. Why? Leave me alone. Think I can get away with it? I doubt it. Ah, too slow. Ow. No, I'm not here. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, might as well just drop down and die.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Alright, we've seen that clearing this time. It's booked.
Freeze.
What was that noise just now? Is there clearing on the left side as well, maybe? Fuck. There we go. There is another interesting and weird thing over here. If we go with the camera, you notice how he was using his binoculars there for some reason? He looks back down this way. What was he looking at? Somebody put titties on this wall. Who the hell would put titties on this wall? Way the fuck over here.
Good.
Good. Okay, so aside from this, there being titties like way over there, there's actually something else. If you shoot the titties, there's fucking explosives. There's Semtex behind it. Maybe not Semtex, but C4. And then it explodes. It's a bit strange. No, don't come over here. Fuck you. Look how many of them there are. There's so many. Think I can fire from here and they might not hear me?
Return to your positions. Increase security.
I hit him. I need some backup here.
I hit him. Nice. They're all kind of crammed in there, so they're gonna take the shots. All to the head. Easy shots to the head. He's gonna come running down here. I think there's a clearing on the bottom left. People getting booted. Can't remember. I think there is. Someone has to catch me first, though. I love how the clearings are actually They're legit based on the area. It's not just like mindless AI trying to follow you.
Hear something?
Look at this guy. He's tweaking out. I'll get killed here, but whatever.
What's that? I hit
Up.
him. I
Oh,
need
shit.
some backup.
Yeah, there's the clearing again. Let's not hide underneath this time. Oh, no clearing? Oh, I guess there's not enough guys. Yeah, it just jumped right into evasion. I suppose there's not enough of them. Alright, we don't have to see every clearing.
Who's there?
Freeze.
No one. Think I can get this guy to... No, it's too late. I wanted to get this guy beside me to fall on the guy below, but it's not gonna happen. Oh, the music is fantastic in this game. The AP sensor with its controller vibration.
We have a man down! Increase to maximum security! Send the replacement guard for the airport.
We have a man down. We have more than one man down.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Though, for some reason, Otacon thinks this is hilarious. I have no idea why. This is like, maybe it's the hand? Because it looks like the hand crosses over between the pictures, but it also looks like it could be her hand. I don't know, but the fingers look pretty big for what seems like a small woman.
Good.
Team, come back at once. Your team, stay alert.
I'm trying to think of what else I should take a picture of. Yeah, I don't remember.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol in the small room on the port side.
Freeze.
What are you?
What are you? Okay, so this guy, he fixed this door. Now we can use it. That's where the rotting ration guy is. What are you? Are you going to shoot me?
Freeze.
No!
Yes. Alright. Right, there's another Semtex call, an optional one. It's a good one. It'll probably take a minute to come up.
Aim carefully and take out just the control unit from the infrared sensors. Use the first-person view for accuracy. The control unit is the one with the green light. If you trigger the sensor, the explosives will detonate. Don't ever make contact with the beams. This is very important. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a bag of extinguisher compounds for fires. Maybe you can shoot the bag and scatter some of the chemicals.
Give me the good call.
The actual explosive device is the one with a blinking orange light on it. Don't even think about shooting that. Any significant impact will set off the detonators, which is not good. Just aim for the green lights and take out the control unit. Looks like there are several control units. Unless you take out all of them, you won't...
Come on.
Use the first...
No. Come on.
Change to first...
This one always takes forever. I don't know why.
The plastic explosive is probably Semtex. It was developed in the former Czechoslovakia, as easy to use as C4 and just as powerful. The composition is a mix of RDX and PETN,
I see.
with a detonation velocity of over 26,000 feet per second, with temperatures reaching up to 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
I see.
It was probably the explosive used in the Pan Am 103 bombing over Lockerbie in 1988.
If this much Semtex goes off at the same time, the tanker will disappear in 2 seconds flat.
Make sure it doesn't go off then. Don't trip the sensor, don't touch the Semtex.
Are they planning to take Metal Gear and then sink the ship?
Elgeet. You can make that shot without hitting it. Nice. Oh, we didn't do this. Yeah, oh, wait. We did the snake beater call. Oh, but we didn't do the locker call. That's a good one.
Snake, that handgun of yours is a USP. The USP...
Yeah, we heard this.
Snake, the Metal Gear prototype is in the holds.
Is he
You
not
took
gonna
out
say
the
it now?
infrared sensor trap just now. Go through that section to reach the holds.
Maybe I have to do it in the actual locker room.
As soon as you're spotted by an...
Yeah, okay. We gotta hear that call, so I'm gonna backtrack. Too good to be skipped. USP ammo everywhere. Now that this door's open, it really helps. And they're all back. They've all spawned again.
Freeze.
No!
Do 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 do.
Freeze.
Please don't see. We need the wet my pants call.
Is there somebody there?
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
Right.
It's worth the backtrack.
Freeze.
What? What the fuck?
It's the enemy. I need them.
Fuck off. You don't need anything. Alright, I feel like we've got all the calls that matter. Except, of course, the save ones.
Time to save?
A shithead laugh. I love the way you phrase that.
Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th league? That means... what does it mean? Okay, it means
people are
that if
dumb.
you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and more random.
Correction. It's becoming more deep. Trust me.
It's deep. Ah. Oh my god. The back of the locker has the back of her head. I don't remember that. Did Otacon find that one particularly funny? We'll probably just laugh at it again. Or do nothing. Nope, there's nothing.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Nope.
That door probably can't be opened. Try heading north. Oh, Snake, you want to save? The Chinese have a proverb that goes, scholars hold in esteem knowledge, not acts. See, they just sit around thinking instead of actually doing something, which doesn't make them too useful. Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a lot?
Huh? That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with you?
Like I was saying.
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one of us can keep all the details straight.
Oh, the flashlight in this hallway. I love the way it looks. So normally walk around, put up the USP. Those beautiful lighting effects. The shadows in here are really good, holding up enemies. They can see the light from fucking far away. taking pictures of the lockers because Otacon has comments later for different pictures that you take. Nice little scripted event here.
What? Somebody there? Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that. Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Playing tricks on me. Time for OHN Jam guy. Whoops. That was smart. No, leave me alone. I'm so dead. No chance. No fucking way to escape either.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Brr-doo-doo. Proper ammo on me. Probably nothing back here. Nope.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
How do you make it so the Marines in the last hold are in their underwear?
This is my favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls. Of course, the meaning's clear. If you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up, you know. Why go looking for trouble, right? If an enemy spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO. You stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese proverb?
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of years.
News to me.
News to me. I think if you get there within a certain time frame to the third hold, they'll all be in their underwear. But if you're too fast, they won't be. So it's not just a matter of getting there quick. From what I remember, anyway. What's up, Shizzle? You really just gonna stand here forever? Asshole, what are you doing? I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna get caught. OHN Jam.
I hit him. I need some
What?
backup here.
Why didn't that hold him up? What the fuck is going on? I don't get that at all. Oh, I actually made it. Nice. Still bleeding. Oh, if I don't take the health. Shit, I don't know where to get another ration at this point. I mean, someone should drop them. I think you get a single ration when you go in, but I'm not going to have enough. Oh, and the... what's it called? The grip strength as well. We haven't done that, have we? Okay, so normally with grip strength, you hop over the edge of something and hang down, and then you literally do pull-ups with L2 and R2. And if you do that 100 times, your grip strength will go up. But that's the slow way. You can actually do it by hanging on one spot and then dropping down below and grabbing onto another. And that counts as 10 pull-ups. So you can do that 10 times and get level 2. We'll do that. Probably all the M9 ammo there is.
Time to save? Snake, do you know the Chinese proverb, care avoids error? Error is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what? There's some linguists who think that this accounts for an almost universal utterance of the syllable when people are at a loss for words. A kind of vestigial...
Hey! What a crock! What did you do with that little cheat sheet I made you?
I've just
Oh,
about
there
had
it is. Hey!
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
It's not what you think.
Oh? So what am I thinking?
What's going on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know that Otacon's been...
Mei Ling, we're in the middle of a mission and everything, so can we, you know...
Fine. Sure. And Snake, the real meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can avoid making serious mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
Yeah, Snake, good luck.
You, I'm not done with. Let's discuss this, shall we?
Short Mei Ling cameo. The only one you're gonna get. Fuck the guard rush. I love it, actually. Once you put some practice in, just sit there for ages, keep doing it. We'll see how well I do, though. Watch me say I love it and then get killed right away.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
grenade guy. Oh, it looks like someone's gonna have to die. Sorry, bro. Ooh. Yeah.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
These pirated weapons farces. Not to mention interference from a major player.
The only thing that can stand up to
Player?
Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Damn Metal Geeks.
With Ray, the
Oh, get
hundreds
some
of
M9 ammo back.
thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no
Let me out.
longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation.
Oh. Post mailing call.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
What happened to Mei Ling?
She got mad and went offline.
What did you do?
Nothing. Now don't we need to get back to the mission? So much to do, so little time.
These pirated weapons farces.
will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows.
Should we do the, we don't have any health, do we? No rations? Nope. So remember I was just talking about the grip thing. It'll take a little bit longer here than it would have in the engine
So do a
room.
number of rogue states.
So it counts as 10 pull-ups every time you drop
All
down
working on deploying their
and grab
own
onto
Metal
another
Gear
ledge.
force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to
That's
see
number
a
one. Plus, it's
swarm
not
of these
lethal if
Metal
you
Gear
fall in the
warriors.
engine room either, which is why it's a better place to do this.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the
And that counts as
completion
20
of Ray.
pull-ups.
The opposition from the Navy is
Weed
an
them a
undeniable
weeds.
fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Eventually, you'll get a
Nations
call
building up their own Metal Gear force
from
will think
Otacon.
twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
What was that, like
The shift in the
5?
balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy
Plus,
are
your grip
attempting to
bar,
derail our own
bar
project.
changes colors.
But I promise you,
Whenever you
it
level
will
up.
not succeed.
It's blue right now.
And it is my
I
greatest
think it
wish
changes to
never
orange
have
at level
or
2
your
and
children
gray at level 3.
experience the horror
And there's no
of
levels
nuclear
beyond
war.
that.
As a father, I want to leave a better
You
world
can you can hang on to grip a hell of a lot
As
longer.
a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
There we go. And it's orange.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it. Your grip strength is up.
Great, now I can do the snake beater trophy even harder. Yay!
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out.
Go for level 3. Yeah, up there, grip level 2.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. Like you all
Also, your health, how long you can hold on, depends on your health in this game as well.
This new
It's a factor of both grip and health.
Ray, after the great manta ray. Our ray has
After the great manta ray.
With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion.
Gotta get that level 3.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable
Show off all the places
fact.
you can get to.
There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
You don't actually need the grip level anywhere in the game either. Like every place in both tanker and plant you can reach.
Chalk it up to old age.
Chalk it up to old age.
George Bush surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and Next Generation.
Will the grip level pass on the ride? No. You gotta do it again.
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity.
We're getting there.
By specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
The level 2.
It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests.
There it is. Okay, take a look at his grip strength now.
Confronting this party.
Level 3, now it's gray.
Plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country.
All right, let's take a look around.
You. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again.
More M9 ammo?
The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype.
Not to mention interference from a major player.
Its final form, Ray will be unmanned.
This isn't even its final form.
Autonomous control system. The importance of next generation technologies such as C4ISR and RMA
also go over here.
has been discussed.
Most people know about this stuff by now.
To deploy it so fully.
You can actually go through the upper areas, skip sneaking, and you can even go below them. There's vents to crawl around underneath that lead to new areas, the next areas.
Nuclear specialists in the black market trade and weapons trade, plutonium, has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
You went over the limit.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new
world
order with Metal Gear.
No, don't give me a game over. Is he gonna do it? You can't escape it.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer.
Okay.
You once lived in the shadow of the
How long?
Doomsday Machine.
How long are we going up?
Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control.
Half the time, maybe?
Sure, we
No,
never
2 minutes.
know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace.
So there's like 5 different entrances, or 6 to hold 3.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Please don't say look up.
Right.
Actually, right is good.
Front.
Watch them all move their heads in unison.
Right. Left.
Those are some well-trained Marines.
To move on, we will proceed out of New York Harbor and conduct top-secret field testing of Ray. Shadow Moses has turned public opinion against weapons development. This training needs to stay covert. We cannot risk jeopardizing the program on the eve of its completion. The disguised oil tanker is a part of our cover. Ray is well worth all these precautions. Trust me. Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses happened. Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official truth, everyone in the international military community knows the facts. Its specs spread across the globe like wildfire, and the nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course is this Metal Gear Ray.
Knock out more dudes. Not the time to
We
run
have
out.
intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Are they gonna wake up?
Intruder to the right!
Nope, they're all sleeping.
Intruder to the left! Intruder in the back! Intruder to the left! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Toss a grenade down there. We the Marines.
To move on,
He gives you so much time.
the National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray.
Nope. No, you won't. Here's one way to come in.
During the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
This is gonna game over.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer.
Oh shit!
There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development
We got even longer this time.
Accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning.
Take a look. The game should let you steal Ray.
President Sears forced the NMD proposal through.
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Once you have the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of the area to transmit them over to me. Send me something I can use. I'll explain how to use the camera.
Nah, we're good.
Once you've got the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of that room to send...
Alright.
Succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was
It's a nice view array. You usually don't get to see it that close up.
$100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval. Some say that the
Can we try and bomb Scott Dolph?
aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the intruder to the left.
What's up? What's the problem here?
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
You think we can put it beside him? Probably not. I think I hit him that time.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its
oops. That's a game over.
of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. Any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Do-do-do-do-do. Someone's getting hit by this grenade. I mean, I already did, but...
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer.
On a roll here. Yeah.
There was no
fuck, it just did it again.
In sight, and the program was already attracting
Just fucking killed me. Dude, that actually... Where was that explosion? You see the way Scott looked like up and down? It looked like?
Snake!
I don't know if I've seen that before.
Snake! Snake!
Okay, so the way you get down from if you come in the top left, which is kind of a weird way to come in. Probably the rarest way to come in. I'm just assuming that.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little
You gotta run all the way around. Way back here.
There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting
Take a look at Ray's ass.
China for its potential violation of the
Look at those cheeks.
missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning.
Then you slide down here. And this is the
President
other
Sears
entrance.
forced the NMD proposal through. And succeeded
to the
in
right
deploying
side.
the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged
Fireman pole.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
Amphibious.
Cruise deep
You're
underwater.
fucking amphibious.
Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
No, don't look at me.
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies.
Oh, look at this! Look at the crater! It put in those dudes!
Snake?
There was a big circle of them just gone. A dude crater. That was good.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning.
Yeah. All right. Throw some pictures in.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Oh, this is,
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one. Okay, what am I seeing now? Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her, all things considered. The next image is... More of these? Is that all you think about? Hey, what you like is your business. Just get those Metal Gear pictures. I'll just make a backup of this one.
You fucking
Next
hypocrite.
up is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one.
Why the fuck are you making a backup of that one?
Next up is... It's almost right, but not quite. We can't use this. So, what's the last one gonna be? Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Get the prototype on camera.
President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program.
Take the best pictures.
Some say that it was a military interest with plans for the $100 billion program. Actually arranged the legislative approval.
Different angles.
We initiated development of Metal
Everybody's
Gear
got
Ray
to
as a countermeasure
admire
to
Scott
pirated
Dove.
weapons forces.
These
You may
polyurethane
think
weapons
that
farces.
Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first image is... Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? The next one's... The Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. Okay, last one's coming up. Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? We need 4 images.
No. Tofu senpai.
With Ray, hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gear
Nice.
Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM treaty. Everyone believed the world was
oh shit!
the end of the arms race.
I want to get a strike. Gotta get them all.
Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still
like Pokemon, but they just gotta fall over instead of catching them.
The international military community knows the facts. Its specs spread across the globe like wildfire. The nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course is this Metal Gear ray. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her
oh shit!
children.
Oh fuck.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys the vent entrance. And then we'll move on from there. The vent is interesting. All the ways you can get in. Oh, I should have hit reset. Oh well. Been 3.5 hours. Should we watch the intro again just because it's so good? And I was resetting anyway. Yes. Everybody cat dance, goddammit. So Toyota. Hell yes. Okay, we're gonna take the bottom route.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
I don't have any ammo now, do I? Oh well, I don't need it.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will...
Fuck. Kinda need it, don't I? Whatever, I'm gonna run into it. Let's look at what happens when you run in front of the fucking light.
At the moment,
his fat head. It's just his fat head. I was expecting a little more of his body.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Another Metal Gear.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
So you can get in, you can get underneath multiple ways in the first two holds.
That will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Okay, let's go show the projector thing first. It's a game over, but it's like almost the best game over in the game. So if you keep fiddling with the projector,
there is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
something will happen. You can hit it a few times and they'll go back and forth.
Interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy
But
is
too many
sometimes
times.
closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render
Is it not gonna happen?
obsolete. Nations
What the
building up
fuck?
their own
Why isn't it working?
in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
That's who they're looking at.
There's a lot of pressure from
Not
Navy
Dolph
brass,
anymore.
especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Oh my god.
Ours is not the only military project.
No one knows what to do.
But it cannot be more different in nature than the Navy.
Snake, what's more?
Hey!
Snake!
Give that back!
Snake!
It was ours! This isn't right. That was ours.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirate weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of
So this is how we
states.
get underground here.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal
Triangle
Gear
when this
to
thing
compete with
opens
the
up.
US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these
There's
Metal
vents.
Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic
More ways to go forward. Lots of options.
by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass.
This spot is interesting because a one of the Marines drops a magazine down here, and he has a special animation where he looks down here for the magazine. So if you just keep going, keep crawling, and you crawl out in front of him, you get caught. Like underneath, he'll be staring right down into the past the grate. Might be the next area, actually. Yeah, probably.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
Where did it happen again? I thought it happened over... It must be the next area.
Always bear that in mind.
And you can see everyone. Here's the guy with no fucking pants on.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by
His head
Ray.
goes down. Put some fucking pants on.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military
And Snake
project
pops out the other side.
But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Go back in with triangle if you want.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you,
Wasn't there another way forward here, or do you have to turn right? I don't remember. Yeah, I guess you have to go this way.
it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I
Do you have
want to
pants
leave
on
a
right
better
now?
world
Actually, I
for the
don't.
future
I'm naked and I
generation.
have a blanket on me.
As a soldier, I know that. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the
Here's another
Army's
one.
Rex, it can cruise deep
Crawl past this
underwater,
area as well.
move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out in massive.
Here we go.
It is the ultimate weapon.
Forget about
It's yours to go.
See him looking down with his shadow. Should we crawl out?
Like the old
Oh. Oh my god. I haven't seen that in a long time. Poor Snake.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Do.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure
Get
to
there
these
quicker this
pirated
time.
weapons
Oh,
forces.
but the fucking
The only
M9
thing that
ammo.
can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Another Metal Geet.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Do you have the sound on? Never
At the
mind.
moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Oops. That was a shit shot right there.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic...
Walk underneath the next one.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player.
You get the alternate
This
scene.
project is vital to the Marine Corps.
Taking the bottom
The
entrance.
enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
I won't bother to show the middle ones. Everybody's seen walking through like the main floor.
All other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they...
How long have we been listening to that speech now?
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
One more thing before we hit up the plant.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience
back here.
The horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Intruder in the back!
Bug, you just took a headshot. Go down, Dolph.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have
How many times has he said that? I wonder if he has a daughter.
Experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left.
No, before we go down, because you can't come back up, there's something
down.
Something here. Something unique.
Right.
What's this? I see a gray mustache.
Front.
Trench coat looking thing. And spurs. Cowboy boots and spurs.
Getting back to the topic at hand. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on
So even if you do this really quickly, we'll try and switch to the gun.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours
fucking
to
gone.
I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a
that?
sting...
Oh shit! I didn't think this guy'd be down here.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her...
Finally a mistake that wasn't on purpose to show some shit off.
As a father, I want to leave a better world for future generations.
As a soldier.
I know that.
No vision black. That's weird.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretch.
I guess you lose the photos from that, huh?
Left.
No, we still have him. There he is again.
Right. Front. To move on, Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System Identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
Okay. This is our last few minutes in the hold.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? So, what's the last one gonna be? Yeah, another spooky photo? I told you to stop, didn't I? I need to go get some holy water or something. We need 4 in...
And takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate
Massive
weapon.
firepower.
It is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about
Alright,
what
here
that
we go.
means.
Taking off.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Why is he still standing there yellow? Okay.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists
Oh shit.
planning to target
Right
the
when I'm
ship.
gonna take pictures, you assholes.
Intruder to the left! Intruder to the right!
Snake looking manly as fuck.
Intruder to the left!
Hugh Jackman could have easily been Snake.
Intruder in the back!
Probably too similar to Wolverine though.
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up.
Good.
Stay on your guard at all times.
Please don't catch me again. Fucks.
Getting back to the topic at hand.
We the Marines.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Mode.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. And the next one is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. What's next? Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. And the next one is... It's almost right, but not quite. We can't use this. So, what's the last one gonna be? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, Looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Thanks for the bits, Alex.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
As planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The Big Shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the Big Shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The President?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the President and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The
intravenous
suit applies varying
nanomachine
pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
All right. Different stuff before we move on. Interesting things. First one, everybody remember the shaver? If you pick it up here, you shimmy over here, you flip up to the top. Boom. You land by the shaver. And the original, in the PS2 version, if you give this, if you have this, and you get to Strut B, where I don't know, what should I call him? Bliskin, I guess. No spoilers, I swear. In the PS2 version, if you gave him the shaver, at the end of the game when he reappears, he'll have a smooth shaven face. But it doesn't work in the HD collection. Bugged. Sadly, so even if you pick it up, Snake never shaves. The scene will happen though. It's like, here, take this. Gym suit.
Colonel, there's a gym suit.
Looks like a high barometric pressure diving suit. By maintaining barometric pressure within the suit, it should allow its wearer to carry out work at sea depths of as much as 300 meters. But it doesn't look even remotely usable. It's a very old model.
Yeah, and it's rusted all over. Doesn't even look like it's been used.
Right, that diving suit doesn't look like it works. Forget about it and return to your duties.
When the colonel stated the most important person, in a sense, the president, does that hint that he is just about it? And the Patriots really have all the power? I don't know. I never really thought about that before, about that line, much. Just a way to convey to Raiden, oh look, it's the president. Maybe, I don't know. There's actually a door here, but I think you can't open it. No, I guess it only opens from that side. Or you try to open it from that side. Yeah, there we go. I didn't know about that for a long time. I mean, it doesn't open, but it's kind of interesting. The bugs. The nasty ass bugs. Look at all these bugs.
You could probably get in down there if you crawl. If you hide well, you can probably escape when being pursued by the enemy. Whenever you crawl into a narrow space, the camera will automatically switch to intrusion view.
Push the left stick up to move forward, down to move back. Push left and right to turn in those directions.
Keep an eye on the enemy and proceed undercover at all times. You absolutely cannot afford to be spotted. Unlike in VR training, you can use your gun from intrusion view in the field. Keep that in mind.
Bitch, tell me about bugs. You know, let's see if you lay on them, watch Raiden's model closely. Eventually, bugs start crawling all over him. Yeah.
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the Big Shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations. Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
Goddamn sea lice. So you don't actually have to have a ration for that. But it should show a ration, I think. No? Maybe not. Oh, I guess because it was E-Extreme. On E-Extreme, I think it just puts a ration box in here, but it says 0 out of whatever the number is, 0 out of 1, 0 out of 3. But I'm playing on regular Extreme. Yeah, it's not showing up. I'll try and remember to do that later when we have a ration, because the bugs basically there'll be a picture of a big red bug, or the ration, the green ration symbol supposed to be, and then if you shake your inventory by going like up down up down up down, the bug will fly off the ration, letting you know that it's okay to eat again.
Raiden, first get to the upper section of the Big Shell. Take the elevator in the north end of the area. To get to the elevator area, go through the connecting passageway to the north. The passage is behind a watertight hatch. It should look like a door with a circular handle. You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
Raiden already has fake blood, but it's only... I can't think of it being mentioned anywhere in MGS2 aside from this optional call. So yeah, it's a long before MGS4 thing, obviously. When he has white blood. Right now his fake blood is a different blood. It's red.
The punch is the base.
Right. Hurry up, Raiden. What the fuck are you doing?
Raiden, you should be used to the controls by now. Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the big shell.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, he ditches the thermals early. It actually says when you're coming in here, it looks like I won't need the IR goggles. And he leaves them actually just below the water. You can pick them up
Got your
again.
feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick.
Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
We're down here. Oh my god, Colonel, stop.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
That's nice, dear. Thermals are down here. There's that call about the submersible. That's what I was trying to get.
Raiden, over there is the submarine for deep sea dives. It is apparently used in repairing submerged areas of the big shell and for studying deep sea ecosystems and changes in water quality. It can dive to depths of around 500 meters at a maximum speed of roughly 3 knots. In addition to its normal water-resistant lighting, it is also outfitted with lighting resistant to muddy water. I doubt that you'll get it to work, though. That submarine is not operational. It doesn't pose any threat. Forget about it and return to your duties.
I just had flashbacks of GTA 5 Trevor underwater missions in his little sub. You can crawl under here, but I don't think there's anything here unless you're playing on lower difficulties. Fuck. Can't see shit. Oh wait, there it is. That wasn't just a mission, that was like, there's tons of stuff you can, collectibles underwater, and I did them all, so you end up sitting in that fucking sub for hours and hours. Slowly moving underwater. No ration her, Sag. Teat. One other thing to look at that I'd like to look at. So you see here the wording on the door? Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots? Sons of Patriots? Which makes no fucking sense at all. So you'd think that this was here in the original, and there is a big sticker thing here, but it doesn't say this. And everybody, I remember some people were like, well, because it's in HD now, you can see it. The casing doesn't even match. Like the first letters of each word, how they're uppercase. On the PS2, the large case doesn't match this at all. It's completely unreadable on PS2, as far as I know. So why Bluepoint did this, I have no fucking idea.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They've become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it. Colonel, I remember this place.
Of course you do. This is level 1 from the VR missions.
You're right. I see it now.
You may not have field experience, but you've been trained in the hyper-reality of simulated combat. Don't give in to fear. Just do as you were trained and everything will be all right.
I mean, it's kind of similar, I guess. Level 1 VR? I don't know. It's always seemed a bit odd to me.
Before you head for the upper section of the Big Shell, log into the node. The node is at the far end of that area, to the east of the elevator.
I thought he had something else here.
Move in close to...
No. Kojima, whoever decided to put this guy down in this bottom corner, he's not here on lower difficulties.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, The ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Anyway, what I was going to say was, yeah, I mean, that's why I say that it's sort of like level 1. So you start off here, and then you run up, and then you run right to your target. But like, that's so vague. Look how big this place is for one thing. It's off at a big angle. You gotta like run towards the top right. Like, okay, this is similar in the same way that like cheese is similar to beef. Only in the sense that they're both edible, not made of the same thing, if you know what I mean. So, like level 1 VR my ass, sort of, but okay, it's a bit of a stretch, but I guess whatever. What was the conversation we just had? Oh yeah, the individualized guns. That's also a thing before MGS 4, but it's not really mentioned out loud much in MGS 2 unless you go for optional calls. Should we take everybody to the lockers? See how this alters what happens next? I'm sure we've all seen what happens next. If you just go to the node. Let's get rid of these guys first. Get in there. 3 little coffins for these dudes. But right now these guys are permanently knocked out after Snake knocks them out. You can't even like push them up against the wall and punch them in the head, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't even do anything. I'll leave them there. There's a ration up here. Maybe on lesser difficulty. I don't know. I can't remember. Let's put in Yoji Shinkawa and Hideo Kojima's names. Yes, backspace. If you put in their names, the birthday and nationality are automatically filled. I think his birthday's in August. I know Shinkawa was born on Christmas Day. So they start off at 11 UK. Hit enter after putting in Kojima's name. Boom. 824. Japan. Italy. If you know, you know, Kappa. Right, so backspace. Put in Yoji's name. He's been MGS art design for fucking ever. And then the birthday and the nationality again. Christmas Day, Japan. Oh, also, let me think. You put in today's date. What is today's date? It's February 6th, 2023. Okay, so we go to today's date. 2/6. And bottom right hand corner, as soon as you hit X. Happy birthday! Yay! Oh yeah, there's Liberia.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, It was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden, the elevator is on its way down. It will be a few more minutes before it gets there, however. Wait until the elevator is here, but find some cover in the meantime. Make sure you're out of the enemy's sight.
Waiting isn't my strong point.
I know. You always left that job for me, didn't you?
Raiden, is remembering priorities also not your strong point? Just go into hiding until the elevator arrives. The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Almost 5 hours in, and we're just now standing at the top of Strut A. If this was DRK doing an extended playthrough, it'd still be like outside in the tanker. He wouldn't even have gone in yet. His tankers are fucking long. He just loves that place. Ugh, bird shit.
That area is caked with seagull droppings. You'll slip if you run over it. Be careful.
Bird shit.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Ryden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor. The node is on the first floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood?
Speaking of bird shit. Come on. Come on, shit on my face. Shit on my fucking face. No, I gotta get the other ones going, I guess. There we go. Now my face should get shit on. This is Ryden's kink. He gets roasted shit on his face every day. Ah. It's warm. Get on me more. Nice. No, it's PS3. Get on me more, dog. Nice. Lots of good calls up here.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Ryden, head... I see a lot of birds over there. The tanker accident 2 years ago released crude oil containing massive quantities of endocrine disruptors. The fish that absorbed them were then eaten by seagulls, which further concentrated the endocrine disruptors in their bodies. What sort of outcome this will lead to is still currently under review and is yet unclear. It just goes to show that finishing the cleanup of ocean oil spills does not mean that environmental restoration efforts end there as well. According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Ryden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the...
You said this. Isn't it not a call?
Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Yes, I do.
But during the Shadow Moses incident, Snake was
a hero?
Yeah.
Certainly. You went through VR training, but it is not as if the simulation is faithful to every fact. It changes people.
You too, Colonel?
Ryden, focus on the task at hand. Solid Snake is the terrorist kingpin. He is an opponent you can't underestimate. Understood?
The terrorist kingpin. Jesus.
That tanker accident that happened over there 2 years ago. The tanker sank and...
I know. I went through it in VR training. The tanker didn't sink because of Snake, though.
Raiden, VR training does not exactly simulate everything with absolute fidelity.
What do you mean?
Okay, listen. Here are the facts. Known terrorist Solid Snake sank that tanker loaded with crude oil. The end result being severe environmental pollution in Manhattan Bay. Put any misperceptions of Snake as some kind of hero behind you. He is a terrorist, and that's that.
Jack, I did a search on the Big Shell. The tanker accident 2 years ago spilled a catastrophic amount of crude oil into the bay. The Big Shell is an offshore decontamination facility built to restore the Manhattan Bay environment by trapping and disposing the spilt oil. Around the perimeter of the Big Shell, oil fences were erected in order to protect against any further dispersal of the oil. You see those steeples erected here and there in the fence? Those are piles to draw up the polluted seawater. Gathered seawater is carried to the pump room in Strut A first, and all of the larger garbage is collected in sediment pool number 1 of Strut D. This is followed by a 2-step purification process in the Shell 2 core water reserve in which oil is removed by microbes. Then it is sent to Strut L and sterilized, and finally once again carried to the surface piles and flushed back into the bay.
Did the military database include information on the marine filtration facility structure as well?
No, I didn't use the database.
Huh?
I used a brochure.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communication...
Same shit. Like all the good calls are done.
Strut A is a pump facility that supplies the energy to circulate the polluted water drawn from the sea throughout each of the Big Shell sections. The south side is the actual pump facility itself, while the north side is the control room.
That's all. Or not. Damn, Colonel.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
I love MGS too.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'll call myself. I'm a hypocrite.
What's up, Jack? Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
I mean, not that that's necessary, but okay. Got one, I see. Sorry, bruh.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let go of the body.
Yes, sir. There we go. Boxes. Your first sign in the plant of boxes. I think there's 5 boxes in the plant. 2 boxes in the tanker. The regular, the orange box, and the wet box. Wet box. You sign into the nerd.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Ryden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. There's a door on the northwest end of this floor. You can get onto the connecting bridge between Struts A and B through there. Cross the A-B connecting bridge to Strut B. The node is on the first floor of Strut A.
Damn, how many times have we heard that? I kind of just zoned out there, sorry.
Move in behind the enemy and...
Yeah, he's got nothing to say. I thought he might have something to say back here. But no. So... if the radar, if we have that option turned on, you still have to make this place show up by using a nerd. There we go. Can I come in?
Right, that door is controlled by the facility's security system. Unless you have a security card, you won't be able to open the door.
Big brain, Colonel. Big brain time. Nice. Not enough titties, though, I'm afraid. We have not met our titty quota for today. All right, I think there's an extra call if you get the M9 early. I don't remember how it goes.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in?
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the President. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the President! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
How about no? I want to get that early M9 call. Is he gonna bitch because I'm going to Strut F instead?
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Goddamn UAVs. Is it going down? I think it's going down. Yeah, there we go. Please don't come up too fast! Shit. I think it can catch you there. It'll see inside this spot if you keep going. Colonel telling me what to do. I won't hear shit.
Nothing here.
There we go. Suddenly an M9. Why? Why the fuck would this be here?
Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The President is in trouble. Head for Strut B. Strut B is to the northwest of Strut A. First,
You're getting
make
annoying,
your way
Colonel.
to Strut A on the double. The President's life is at stake here.
On the triple.
Raiden, I see you found a weapon.
Why are there weapons here of all places? The big shell is supposed to be just a facility for marine filtration, right?
The terrorists probably brought it in with them.
Dunno. Looks like it's been here from before them.
What are you saying?
Raiden, there is no time for armchair theories. Concentrate on the task at hand.
Roger that.
Shut up, Raiden. Don't think. Move. Okay. You and your armchair theories, you silly boy. Wonder if Strut A guy's returned yet. It would be a bit soon if he did. So this spot really wants you to flip over the edge and shimmy. But it's pretty unnecessary.
Respond!
Are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
You smell like shit.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
You smell like poo-poos.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Here, take this.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC connecting bridge. The President is most likely there as well. The BC connecting bridge is on the north side of Strut B. The President is in danger. Go now. Don't forget to log into the node in Strut B. The node for Strut B is on the south side of the transformer room. It's to the west of where you found the Navy captain.
Colonel, who are Dead Sal?
They are pretty much what that guy Pliskin described them as.
A special forces unit? The brainchild of the former president?
Chances are someday we'll find ourselves in a gunfight with them.
The thought leaves me uneasy.
You have experience combating Foxhound during VR training, right? You'll be fine. Don't be apprehensive.
Jack, don't run unnecessary risks, okay?
Yeah, I don't want to, but...
I know. Is there anything I can do?
Yeah. Could you check for any data on them for me?
Okay, I'll do it. Good luck.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC connecting bridge. The president is most likely...
Someone mentioned the name Vamp. Do you have any info on him?
Wait a moment, I'll look.
I see you've acquired a gun.
Pliskin gave it to me.
Don't trust that man. But the gun itself seems all right. However, it's not equipped with a suppressor. If you fire it, the noise will be loud enough to alert any enemy personnel within hearing distance to your presence. Infiltration is the art of making your presence invisible. Try not to end up in a situation where you need to rely on firepower. Combat must be avoided unless absolutely necessary. Raiden, don't dwell on what Pliskin said. The VR training you underwent is the best training program there is. There is no reason to be apprehensive. Be confident. Do you understand?
Strut B is a generator facility that generates electricity for the big shell. The first floor is its substation. Jack, do you need to save?
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong, it's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck. Jack, is that you? Hang in there.
There we go. I had to fuck with the mic to get it working. So that means I'm done for the day. The stream. I'm going back to bed pretty soon because I slept like shit after my 13-hour stream yesterday. Oh, more MGS. Fucking endless MGS. MGS until I burn out and flop over. That's what this channel's gonna be. Not entirely, of course, but I'm gonna put a big push into it. I've already started, as you can see. MGO, what is it now? Metal Gear Solid 3, Portal Ops, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, the game which no one mentions, Metal Gear 1 and 2, which I haven't done yet in many years, and MGS 1, 2, and 4, and possibly Rising, and definitely the MGS 1 VR disc, 100% first and all. And then we'll decide what we're going to do after that. Once it's done, I have no idea. I might do some more MGS things of different games or other run styles. Thanks for being here, boys. Thanks for the support. Just, you know, being a viewer. Subs, people who approached what am I for? Took part in, yeah, bring us people who took part in the whole Meryl lives or dies fate thing. It's cool. I love you guys for all that. So get them all. And go check out 3 Dog. Or spelled it wrong again. Did I spell it right? It'll be all OHN folks there. More MGS tomorrow. Lots of it.
Okay, we're back around the front. Now let's get down to our last target. Hey, Knight, thank you for the raid. Welcome, anyone coming in. What's up? Doing some more of this Hitman Freelancer. Oh!
Oh!
I'll take that. If you haven't seen this before, this is like it's a new mode for Hitman. It's a roguelite sort of thing.